What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Let me try and find my voice really quick. I haven't talked a lot since I woke up. So today we are going to be doing full new season rotation on the fields. But first, I think Vaughn. I got back from grocery shopping. Noticed that Vaughn was helping his friend clear off the rest of his field that he didn't finish last night. So I'm just assisting Vaughn and assisting his friend, essentially. Um, he's new to the server, so he's got a lot to process, a lot to learn. So he he's got a whole lot of growing pains to go through on learning. So I think that's why Vaughn's kind of helping him out here. But so yeah, let's see. So this is Vaughn's friend. Another acquaintance of Vaughn's is over here, and then as soon as New Year swings around, Vaughn and I have a lot of property to deal with tonight. So it's going to be a very busy night. Hopefully, I don't have any issues with Xfinity tonight, like I did when I was flying Microsoft Flight Sim. Unfortunately, I think they were messing around with my internet out front. I saw some guys walking back and forth. They weren't doing mine, but I think they were just generally doing some kind of maintenance on the lines. And my internet kind of started going crazy, and OBS kept dropping. So just kind of said, well, this is a losing battle. Might as well give up. Hey, Digital, how's it going, man? Whiskey Tango, Ferry. Good evening, everybody. So yeah, it's gonna be a very long night of farming. I do have to make dinner for Heather near future-ish, but it's kind of a really easy meal tonight. So I'll be just getting up, running over, stirring things, adding things, that sort of deal. Shouldn't be anything super crazy. And then yeah. I forgot to get peppers at the store. Damn it. I'm really failing on my my house husband duties lately. Hoping she won't fire me. But you a chunky truck. Honestly, I've wanted to kind of do something similar to what Vaughn and I are doing right now on this server for like, I don't know, the last 6 months or so. And it was do basically a one farm multiplayer farm. Because usually whenever we play, we all kind of do our own thing. Like everybody has their own equipment they like using. Everybody likes to grow their own specific crops and everything like that. Um, so we always play on these really big maps, and we always do our own thing. But I always feel like it would be interesting to like kill the AI, make difficulties as realistic as possible, and then force everybody to kind of like work together on a farm. But I don't ever want to like tell people how to play, so I never bring it up. But I always thought it would be a cool idea. Like some of the most fun I've had on Farming Sim, 19 or 22, either one, was when I could get Moose Speed to come help me with the farm and like play cooperatively. I feel like it's more enjoyable personally. Because to get things to go smoothly, you need more than one person. So it's you end up hiring AI to do everything, and then it's not really even farming sim at that point. I feel like it's more like farm manager sim, which is still fun, but it's not the same. Tell you what though, Vaughn must not like his friend to have let him get this combine. Trucking along at 4 miles an hour with a little baby. I think it's like a 9 meter header, maybe 8. It's definitely small. Actually, I think I can check. 6 meters. Oof. It's even smaller. Although I will give credit to John Deere, that combine has a pretty decent overflow bin. I was kind of shocked. Holding 10,000 liters, I was like, damn, that's not bad for a fucking baby combine. It's almost as big as some of the big expensive combines. So it's just slow and has a baby header. You're good. I'll be here probably all night. I'm literally gonna probably be here until I pass out. So it'll probably be a really late stream, and then after I black out a couple times, I'll be like, sorry guys, gotta go. I don't want a mixtape of me snoring on the Star Citizen forums. This Kentworth is a fucking monster, though. I mean, I'm sure it's because it's modded. It's a mod truck, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be so insane because it's what do you call it? 575 horsepower, which is basically just a little bit more than some of the other trucks we have. But it just fucking hauls ass. It's got to be the transmission, whatever transmission they gave it. It doesn't say. Because yeah, this thing fucking just for just barely having a little bit more horsepower than the other trucks, not even more than the Man TGX. This thing just fucking drives more like a fucking race car than a semi. So yeah, it's got to be the transmission, which I guess is nice. It's nice having a truck that can reliably haul. Oh, you're good, Fairy Man. Absolutely, totally understandable. I just figured I would stream for the sake of like having people to talk to and hoping that it'll help keep me awake through this because it's gonna be a long night. I think the other thing I really don't like about the combine that Vaughn's driving right now is it has such a long auger pipe. It's insane. So like normally with the big combines, I'm used to with the truck. I know I can pull up basically right at the edge of the row that they're doing right now. That the combine's like currently harvesting. So like a normal combine, I would pull up right here and just put it in drive and go. But his pipe is so fucking long compared to the header. So I have to like wait for him to start and then pull out and try and gauge where the offloading pipe is going to actually go. It's really fucking annoying. Honestly though, I'm pretty sure he could slap a bigger header on that combine. But that's kind of like one of those things where, like I said, his friend is new, so he's still learning a lot of shit. Or he's being very, very conservative financially, which is the exact opposite of how I always end up playing. Which, let's see here, probably tell. So, Super Swan going into his first full year is going to be starting with 7 some odd mil, probably more if he sells Harvest. Um, his other buddy is at 6.7, and then Vaughn is at 3, and I'm at 63,000. So I haven't been very smart as usual. I feel like I have a bad habit of doing that every year or every time we start. I'll overextend really hard and be like, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that. I want to do some grass harvesting for hay. I want to plant this. I want to go fucking do this. And then I'll buy all the equipment instead of leasing it, which is probably smarter. Um, Especially if you're going to lease it, do what you need to do and then return it immediately so you're not paying extra. Um, Leasing definitely is a great way to get started into everything without having to pay for it. But I'm like, oh, I don't want to lease it and then forget, or have somebody time skip and then I get charged out the ass for the lease and I'm not doing anything with the equipment. So I usually don't lease it, and as a result, I pay for it. Sure can, Sirac. That's one of the other reasons I'm broke right now. Is some time I can jump back over to my farm. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of field work, which costs a lot, unfortunately, to kind of get into, especially when you're talking about big, big fields like this. You have to have a tractor that can pull a big plow in the first place. So you're looking at like 500 to, some of them are up to, I think, 700,000 for that. And you need a big ass plow. Those are decently expensive. Then you have to pay to lime it, fertilize it, um, what do you call it? Treat it, I guess, with either manure or um, digestate. Uh, Plant it. Obviously, also seeded gets expensive when you're talking about these big fields and stuff like that. Whatever. Anyways, the point is, the reason I'm broke is because I'm doing all these big fields and I'm also doing cattle. Oh, nice. That was good timing. 10 o'clock. Feeding robot, go. This is probably my favorite thing in Farming Sim 22 is that now with cattle, it has an automatic feeder, so you don't have to manually like be like, oh, time to mix all this shit and go load it up and throw it into the the cattle yard. Now the robot will go out and like automatically pick up like what you need to feed your cattle, and it dumps it into a big old mixer and then takes it out as a total mix ration, which is fucking great. We'll give that a minute. But yeah, we're on my farm. I'm doing cattle for milk. You can also do two different types of cattle. There's cattle for milk, obviously, and then there's also beef. But I haven't messed with the beef yet. I like doing the cattle, the dairy cattle, just for, it's kind of like nice passive income, which I appreciate. And then you can also do horses. Oh, fuck. The fuck? That was weird. Those both feeders. I don't think I've ever actually watched these go through and like do their thing. Yeah. Anyways, you can do cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, horses, and I feel like there's something else I'm missing in there. Maybe not. But yeah, you can do quite a bit with animals, which is really cool. You can do farming fields, raising different animals. There's forestry, and there is mining in this. So there's definitely a good variety of things that you can do. See the robot pouring out all the food. Brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy. Now, biscuits, you stay. The swan's farm really quick. We can catch him. That's no biggie. Luckily, this truck is a Ferrari, so easy mode. Yeah, he's empty in there. It's a nice thing with that little baby bin on that combine. It doesn't take much to unload it. That's awkward. If we can flip this. Get it, get it, get it! Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just carry it everywhere with us. Bam. Well done, FTR. Well done. I wonder, does he have a whole nother field over here? I don't know what's on this end. Oh, don't be cotton. It looks like cotton. It is cotton. Ooh. I don't know if he's gonna want to deal with that or not. I fucking hate dealing with bales. There's something here, but I don't see anything. Weird. Yeah, dude. Farmer does cardio. You don't skip no leg day. Yeah, we'll offload him on this row, and then I'm gonna go quickly get dinner started. Yep. Actually am, Mike. Actually am. It's probably my most played game of last year, honestly. I wonder if I can check really quick. Let's see. Um, 2,171 hours last year. So, and then on FS22, I'm at 369 hours. And I think it's been out for a month and a half now. So, definitely one of my top played franchises of the last 2 years. Yeah, I have no desire to play Star Citizen right now with the things going on in Farm Sim. It's been kind of slow when Farm Sim 22 came out because you lose like all the big equipment that was in the previous title. So you have to either wait for Giant Software to release big boy toys again or wait for modders to start releasing mods. And in the last like week, 2 weeks, modders have been starting to kick out the big maps as well as either converted FS19 big implements or modded implements that they've been making. So yeah, now that we're getting our big toys back, I have zero interest in playing Star Citizen right now. Like I'm finally getting the Farm Sim 22 that I wanted at release. So this is definitely what I'll be playing until at least next month. Next month there's a couple games coming out that I want to play. February is Lost Ark for one. Total War, Warhammer 3. Star Wars The Old Republic's expansion is coming out. I feel like there's a couple other things in there that I keep forgetting. And then somebody will mention and I'm like, oh yeah, that too. Right. But yeah, there's a lot coming out that I care way more about than I do Star Citizen, especially with combat being what it is. And like I kind of got excited to do combat again, and then CIG did the very predictable thing of caving to their fuck buddy boyfriends in the light fighter community, and I was like, well, this is why I'm not invested in Star Citizen combat, and it was stupid of me to think that I could go back on that. Witch Queen, yeah, that's coming. I have no desire to play Destiny anymore. Like, I'm not gonna make a full-time job out of playing a video game, and that's what Destiny wants me to do. So I'm out on Destiny. Pass. I also just hate all the fucking armor. I hate looking like a fuck. X4, it's cool that it's getting, the DLC and stuff, but I don't really care because I don't play vanilla X4. I only play the Star Wars mod. I'm sure it'll be, new features for that mod, so maybe it'll be interesting to check out. But the problem I have with the X4 Star Wars mod is like the fact that X4 is single player. If it was co-op, I would be so happy. I'd literally just play that every day. But it just gets to a point where like once you start like getting established and getting like a fleet going, and you really start like, I don't know, feeling safe in the galaxy far away, I'm always like, man, this is lonely as fuck. So that's kind of my problem with single player games. If it's not very story driven and very good story, I get bored with it really quick because it's single player. Like something like The Witcher or Cyberpunk or, oh god, what other single player games have I played recently in the last like fucking how many years? I can't even think of any. That's how much I don't really play single player games anymore. But yeah, if a story is really good and interesting, then I can get like sucked into it. But outside of that, I'm like, yeah, this is a very empty feeling. 4:40. I really do need to get dinner going. I'll be right back, guys. Be like probably 10-15 minutes. I will attempt to leave you with Vaughn going up and down the field. And we're back for a little bit. Like I said, I'll be jumping in and out a little bit here to to cook, but for the most part, it should be pretty short intervals. Hey, Digital, welcome back, man. Yeah, it's definitely disappointing. How kind of fucked up SC feels. It's definitely not ideal. It's just honestly, it's one of those things where you just kind of have to be like, well, it is what it is. I'll play when it is good and play actual functioning games when it's not. Honestly, I don't put that much thought into it anymore. I just kind of go, well, it's playable when it is, and isn't when it isn't. You know, storms are coming, Annie. Can feel it in my bones. 12. So we got a little while, if the forecast is accurate. Oh shit! Amazon actually came today. Holy fuck, poor guy. Fucking fucking. He's fucking flying. It's fucking snowing. It's fuck out. Holy shit. Yeah, honestly, I think the days of Star Citizen knowing what it is way way in the past. You know, it used to be defined. Used to be, oh yeah, this is going to be a space combat sim. Harken back to the years of X-wing versus Tie Fighter and all these fucking shitty Star Citizen or Chris Roberts games. But now, I don't know what the fuck they think it is. Now it's in everything. The thing is, like, Moose Speed, I think it was Moose Speed, was mentioning this the other day. Like, it feels like they're trying to make it Second Life, but the reason that Second Life works is because you can do whatever the fuck you want in Second Life. You know, like, you can design all your own things. You can fucking sell your own things. You can literally do whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, the developers aren't telling you how to play the game. You literally play however the fuck you want. Um, Whereas CIG, it's everything is, this is how you can do our thing, and this is what you have to play by, and this is what you need to deal with. You got to eat your foodie, and take your poopy, and make sure you shower, and do all that. Like, it's all these fucking rules while still trying to be like, oh yeah, it's an alternate life sim, and it just doesn't work. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I think there might be parts of a fun game there eventually, but I definitely think Chris is going to hit a like a reality wall at some point, and he's gonna have to make some big boy decisions on what he wants Star Citizen to be. I mean, I kind of look at like I've never played Second Life, so I'm not totally sure if my analogy is correct. But from things I've seen of it, I kind of look at Second Life as like adult Roblox, and both games, right, are essentially so successful because one, you can do whatever the fuck you want in them, and two, they're both centered around player created content. You're like community created content, right? Like the devs kind of made the foundation, then they're like, go forth and enjoy, right? Where Star Citizen thinks it's those things, but you have none of the tools to have that experience or do those things, right? It's really weird. All right, I will be right back. Hey Bowman, how's it going? It is, it is. It is indeed Farming Simulator. About that time. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's trying to be everything and doing none of it well was my issue with it. Star Citizen just doesn't seem to know like what the fuck it actually wants to be or do. And it's fine right now when nothing has to be finished or fleshed out or work together. Like you don't have to have all these systems that interconnect and whatever, right? It's fine when you're at that phase, but you know, eventually they have to have a game, and it's gonna be a major, major hurdle for them to get over in the future. So it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. All right. I hope to fuck this mouse works, or I'm gonna be real fucking sad. Oh, I just want a new mouse. Why? All right, guys. Wish me luck. Last one didn't work for shit. Let's see how this one goes. View isn't jumping everywhere. That's a start in the right direction. Let's see. We are needed. Holy shit. I think we're good. They sent us a working mouse this time. God's not dead. Oh, nice. I honestly like. I was never big on that UH-1, just because I don't really care about the Vietnam era equipment. I was really kind of sad that they made that Huey instead of the UH-1Y. I mean, I bought it despite that because there weren't any U.S. helicopters, and the UH-1 supported the co-pilot function or whatever, which was a big deal for me. Like I wanted to jump in there with my dad because he was a UH-1 pilot in Vietnam, so I thought it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, for me personally, I didn't really care for that DLC that much. Well, David, his weight would suggest no, but who knows, right? I won't begrudge him if he is. If he wants to do some nose candy, that's his prerogative. Hey Vaughn, how's it going, bud? Yeah, sorry, I'm for anybody who's just getting in here, I'm making dinner at the same time as offloading Vaughn's combine. So I'm having to get up and run off really quick and then come back. Fucked up, WT. Falsely reporting a farm fire? Wow. What kind of monster does that?
We're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Bombkata, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Love your honesty with Star Citizen. I mean, it's one of those like back and forth things. Um go inside so it's a little quieter. Like obviously I want the game to be good, but I'm not gonna sit there and stroke its dick until it is, right? And I feel like that's probably one of the biggest issues I have with a lot of the people in the community is they're so afraid of being critical of the project, like as if they're critical, it's going to somehow collapse the entire fucking thing, right? Like the entire dream will shatter if you call out the things that aren't great about the project or the company or Chris or whatever, right? Um, and I don't understand why people have that attitude, right? Like I don't mind saying when things are good in Star Citizen. It's not like my identity falls apart by going, oh, yeah, the servers are really stable now. Or, oh, yeah, this new mechanic is a huge quality of life, major improvement for the overall game, right? So I've never understood why people can't do the opposite of that and be like, yeah, I really hope the project's great. And I really think that, this is good and that is good. But CIG is also kind of a giant piece of shit sometimes. Or, like, morphologists, somebody linked a comment from one of Morphologist's videos in our Discord, and it was like essentially somebody was like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah," and I'm really disappointed in seeing how predatory CIG is getting with their marketing and blah blah blah. And Morphologist was like, "Oh yeah, I agree with that other stuff you said, but big fucking doubt on CIG being predatory or whatever." And it's like, dude, are you fucking seriously? Like, come on, you can't actually think this shit, right? Like I get being in love with the project, which I think is Morphologist genuinely is. I think he genuinely, you know, you have like Shill, which I don't think he's necessarily like aiming to do. I think he's just totally up in like dream crafting land with CIG and Star Citizen. And then you have like, the other guy who literally his life would fall apart if he stopped sucking Chris's dick, right? So I think Morphologist really genuinely loves the project and loves the game, but I don't understand why that means that he has to like stick his head in the sand and pretend that CIG isn't predatory and doesn't do all the things that, you know, Star Citizen, CIG, White Knights constantly just fucking scream bloody murder at other companies for doing, but they're totally ignorant that CIG is doing the same thing or worse. It's crazy. I mean, it could be 2 bill at this point. It really doesn't matter. I don't think Star Citizen is a problem you throw money at. Which is weird, right? Because, like, that's one of the reasons that, like, you see White Knights justifying, like, why CIG needs to, be shitty with their marketing and why they need to do this, that, or the other thing, right? Like, they're always like, oh, well, they need the money so that the dream doesn't die. And then it's like, well, this isn't really one of those things where you can just magically throw money at it and expect it to be good. That's what Amazon Studios did with New World. How'd that work out? Like they had Amazon money behind them and couldn't fucking make a good game out of it. You think just throwing money at CIG is gonna work? That's not how any game works, right? Like you don't just throw money at it and ta-da, it's good. It is what it is, man. No, you're good, Boom. Bonkata? Is it Bonkata? I said Boom. I haven't even started drinking yet. I probably shouldn't start drinking, honestly. Pretty sure if I start drinking, I'm gonna pass out way before I need to get anything done tonight on the farm. Honestly, it's about farming. Though to be fair, like there's a lot of stuff you can do in this. Obviously, right now we're harvesting a crop off of one of the fields, but you know you plant the fields, you plow them out to prep them for planting. You have to fertilize them, you have to treat them, um, you have to pick rocks out of them, have to spray for weeds, spray fertilizers, stuff like that. There's also livestock farming, so you can have cows, horses, sheep, pigs, chickens, and I swear to God, there's something else that I keep forgetting every time I list the animals, but it's probably out there somewhere. Um, so there's that. There's also forestry. So if you wanted to go chop down trees, there's trees for days, and all the equipment under the sun to fucking do it with it. So you have various different tree murder machines, um, tree corpse haulers, tree corpse mulchers, and so forth. So it just depends what you want to do. There's also mining, which is not base game but modded, um, but it is an option if you want to get into that kind of stuff. Um, we have, not, or at least I haven't done mining yet. I don't know if Vaughn has. I was planning on doing it over winter, but it sounds like they want to skip winter and go straight to spring, which I'm cool with. It's fine. But I probably won't try mining until winter. Like to me, that's my way of passing the time over winter. Um, if it's not winter, then I'm doing stuff on the fields. The progression system would be dependent on you, honestly. You start off with not a lot of money, so you have to smartly figure out like how big of a farm you want to try to run, what equipment you can afford to run that farm with, and try to turn a profit from there. So like all the corn he's harvesting right now. Let's see, these are all the different products you can grow, farm, mine, whatever. Let's see, corn. Where are you at? So corn, he needs to bank this stuff and then figure out what time or what season of the year he wants to sell it. And all these crops all have different selling points where it's good to sell them, bad to sell them. It's better to hold them. Some of them it's better to take to a factory and turn into different stuff. So like you can take wool and turn it into fabric. Fabric can be taken into clothes, and then you get a higher payout for running it through the factory system. It just depends. Tree cutting is super gratifying. It's super fun to cut trees. It is for me personally. There are people who love it. I don't understand how, but you know, it's one of those things I chalk up to different strokes for different folks. Tree cutting is amazing, but loading logs drives me fucking crazy. And maybe there's a trick to doing it that I've not figured out in the last 2 years, but um, I'm doubting it. It seems unlikely that there's something that would have eluded me for this long. And I've tried to get into forestry a couple times, and it just drives me crazy to the point that I quit. Um, but yeah, it is super fun, just murdering trees. It's definitely a lot more fun with people. Um, Doing it yourself is very very frustrating. Uh, man, I can't remember if there's barley on here or not. That might have been a mod thing. Oh, there is barley. So we could do some beer farming. But Rebecca, I gotta add some stuff to dinner real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, my bad, Vaughn. Oh, no. Drop the trailer. Fuck, I'm gonna miss him. Oh, I did miss him already. Fuck me. Oh, he's not that full. We're good. Kind of forget how much slower it is to fill up a harvester's overflow bin when it's got a little baby header like that. He could probably do the rest of that field, maybe. But you know, what's important is that I was there if he needed me, right? Yeah, Star Atlas. Holy shit, man. That's I gotta give Star Citizen credit where it's due. They're not Star Atlas, so they've got that going for them, if nothing else, right? Star Atlas is on like a whole nother level. I think they suckered a ton of people with JPEGs before there was anything, which at least Chris conned Crytek into making a demo for him, and then Star Atlas was like, "Oh fuck, man, we're getting kind of shit on here. We need to go ahead and pay somebody to make us a CGI trailer really quick. Hey, look, guys, here's our trailer for Star Atlas." Ugh. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't know of anything else Star Atlas has going on. Yeah, I can't imagine Star Atlas is really going to go anywhere, but maybe it will. Who knows? I feel like genuinely all these MFTs and even Star Citizen at one point, I used to kind of wonder because there's so much of the gray market is Russia. Like, I used to sit around and wonder, like, is Star Citizen being held up by, propped up by money laundering? Like, legitimately, that was something I used to think about all the fucking time. Like, nonstop. I would sit there and be like, what if? What if that's why Star Citizen is still trucking along? Yeah, I've never reached a point where I want to get rid of my account or try to refund or anything like that. But there's definitely points where I'm like, well, I've got more credits than I need, and CIG's not giving me anything that makes it worthwhile to keep my money in the game right now. So time to gray market that shit. So I definitely go from like having money in the game to having nothing to having money in the game to having nothing. It just depends on like if there's something in the game that draws me in. I'll be right back again. Oh, let's see here. So Vaughn's one of Vaughn's friends is back online, so we're gonna see how he does with doing the overloading bin trucking. Oh, I definitely agree with that, Bankata. It's it's really sad seeing the way the industry is going, for sure. I feel like I play less and less new games every year. Like I used to have, I feel like even just, God, maybe 8 years ago, I was constantly every month playing some new game and like generally enjoying it. And nowadays, I feel like I buy a new game, play maybe a couple of minutes of it, realize how fucking shit it is, and then I go back to games that, I've been playing, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely there's something to be said for DCS. Like it might take fucking years for a module to come out, but when it does, it's usually a much better place than most games. I mean, there's definitely there's some modules that are less ideal than others, but you at least get a sense of like where the fucking time went. All right, give me 1 second. Just gotta finish up the last bit of dinner, and then I am free to farm my brains out for the night. Actually, that's not true. I do have to pack her lunch, but for the most part, mostly for me. Don't get drunk. Alrighty. Yo, who dat? For dinner today is checkers, fries with sloppy joes. I promise this is not the extent of my culinary abilities, but that's what fucking future wifey lady wants, so that's what she gets. I just play good housewife and makes what
Hey,
she tells
barkeep,
me.
whose leg do you have to hump to get a dry martini around here?
Oh God, thank you so much for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Ease up, man. It's okay. I just need your emotional support, not your financial support. No, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, tonight is a very, very easy dinner for me, which is why I'm streaming while cooking. Normally, I would not do that. I normally take dinner very seriously, because I feel like that's my it's one of my jobs, man. You know, as as housewife, like that's my the job I take most pride in is cooking. The dishes and the laundry stuff, I'm like, ugh, god damn it, fine, I'll fucking do it. But the cooking, I'm like, yeah, it's cooking time. Hello, Poe. Can I help you? It's not food time for you yet. He looks so excited. He hears food talk and he's like, fuck yeah, feed me, Dad. Is she, though? Is she still on the team or is she just collecting a fucking executive board member salary for doing nothing? She's out there getting her fucking acting lessons on off of your dime. Thanks, citizens. You made her dream come true. Let's see. This one's fucking cleared too, right? Sorghum. This. I don't remember if this one regrows. So I don't know whether or not to plow that. Oh, nice. You got GPS on this. So settings, auto width, show lines on, snap angles, set cardinal. And then we're going to rotate that 90 degrees. Alt home until we get where we want it to actually be. Right there. That's our shit. Actually, this needs to be over just a tiny little smidge. A little bit more, a little bit more. Right there is good. Magnifico! Bien. I don't know if he's going to sell that right away or if he's going to bin it. Because I don't think he's built bins yet. Oh, he did. He does have a bin. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, did we just barely beat the weather? I think so. So normally I would just rotate this again, but I think I'm just going to bang out a quick headland really quick. And then we'll just kind of do rows after I get a pass on both the top and bottom. I always want to get cocky and go into first person, and every time I do that, I end up slowly drifting off, and then I miss parts and have to go back and feel stupid like that. I'm just drifting to the wrong side this time. Like a boss. Yep, there's the rain. I did come at 12. The forecast was right for once. Good job, weatherman. You're crushing it. Hopefully we can clear this field before winter. So it's gonna get kind of crazy because Vaughn has started time skipping. So he's gonna accelerate time. It's November right now. He's gonna skip time until it is April, so that everybody is able to plant whatever crop they want. Because during April, yeah, it does show up on stream. Um, in April, pretty much every grain crop, or not grain crop, but cereal and root crop is plantable. If you wanted to do one of the grains, you would have already had it planted by now. So that's why you skip into April. So we'll all basically finish up whatever needs to be done on fields and then plant in April. And then they'll probably time skip to harvest afterwards. Actually, we'll go ahead and release this to Vaughn's friend once I do the headland, because I need to go babysit my animals, because even though they have a large surplus of food in their respective habitats, they will start using it very quickly while he's time accelerating. And they won't die like they do in FS19, but they will lose health and productivity, which I don't want, because then they lose, monetary value, either in production of like milk for the sake of the dairy cows, or value for my horses. Let's reverse back into this, and we'll use the GPS to square it, and then let the AI take it, and then go back to my farm. Our home now, our very broke home. Shit, I need to tab past the fucking livestock guy. There we go. Alright. He's good on food right now. They're looking okay for now. December 1st. Just some of my withered crops. No big deal. I don't know how I missed these. I just got distracted. And, you don't get them in time, they wither and become useless. Ready? We'll be right back. Finish packing up Heather's lunch real quick. Ugh. Do. Where did I leave that? Oh, yep. We got left 60. Oh, fuck. Ugh. So we want to blow it off this way, I believe. Down just a little bit. To the store. Truck. That is not working. Fuck. Thought I was gonna be real smart and trick the game into plowing for me, but I guess not. We tried. I was having trouble getting this thing to do what I want it to do. So one of them is angle. That's push. Push, you little fatty. Push like you gotta get a fucking 12-pound baby out of that motherfucker. There you go. Dig deep. Oh, where's our width control? Z. Something like that. There we go. That's more like it. Oh no, we're gonna hit the bridge and it's gonna do some real jank shit. No problem, Ferry. You have a great night, man. Sorry about the long night for you. May you get much rest. Oh, I knew it. We're gonna hit the fucking bridge. Come on. Damn bridge. Yeah, I wonder if I can automate it from here. Well, so far so good. Ah, shit, she's gonna hit the bridge. Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Maybe. I think I can raise it a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect until we round the corner to somebody's semi taking crop to sell. Then we're in trouble. Then we're going to see how fast I can react. This actually happened last winter. I was doing the exact same thing, and Vaughn came flying down the hill in his semi, fully loaded with like, I don't remember if he had a train hooked up or not, but yeah, he came flying down the fucking hill in a semi, and I was like, oh no, no, please no. If I can get him to throw lights on or not. Whoa, do. Yes. That work? Alright. We're doing our part to be noticeable. Whether or not they see it, I can't say. Just a little bit to get over that hump. A little bit more. Shit, there. Come on, little guy, dig deep. You can do it. Trespassing road work. If they don't like it, they can sue me. We're gonna run out of salt before we hit the store. If I can make it to the bend, I'll at least hopefully remember where I stopped salting. Yeah, that's close enough. Those tire marks tell a story. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh no, combine in the woods. I wonder if I can pave this road now. Before I couldn't. I'm really curious to see if that got fixed. Oh, looks like it did. Nice. That's great. Damn, I need my coffee and for the server time to be nighttime, and then I can role play middle of the night plow truck driver guy, the real fucking hero around where I live. Yep, yep. I honestly like I was looking forward to this so much, so I'm glad everybody needed to sell during January. Um, like I don't personally really want to time skip anymore. Um, but I get why like other people do because like you can do more stuff during spring, summer, and fall. Uh, but I was like really looking forward to winter so I could run around plowing the roads. Um, I was like, yeah, it's gonna snow, and I've got this fucking goddamn snowplow truck now. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking be getting it. So I was like super looking forward to this. I should have got more salt while I was back there, though. Yeah, it's pretty fucking nice. I think you can also they also have a snow blower attachment that you can slap on the front of a tractor, but it feels a little cheesy, so I went with the plow instead. I think it's cooler too. It's just more fun than just driving full tilt with the fucking tractor blowing the snow off. Yeah, like I'm all for it. Like if people want to skip, I'm not saying we can't. But it was definitely something that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the snowplow to clear the roads up to the mines and stuff because I was planning on mining as like my winter pastime with this map. Um, but with it being more than just you and me now, I'm totally fine with skipping because that's all like more advanced shit to do during the winter, and with your friend and brother being new, it's understandable that they probably won't enjoy it as much as I would. So I'm not advocating against skipping. I don't mind. I don't think I can hit this. Yeah, it won't let me plow the bridge. I'll have to get salt and just salt it. Hope that does it. Thankfully, his tracks are still here, so I know which road to take. Because I don't know the exact path to Swan or Paprika's farm. Oh, too low, too low. Oh, no, 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 no. A little higher, a little higher. There we go. Ooh, hello. It's almost like they didn't get that much snow over here because it's not pushing, and I'm at ground level to the point that it's affecting me driving straight. That's ground. Kind of cool that it makes a difference. Map. Where's the map? There we go. So we'll go down to Paprika, come back, and then do Swans on the way back towards the store. We'll get salt at the store, do the rest of the route to Vaughn and I, like the return route to get the other side, and then salt everything. And I think the salt should keep snow from sticking if it snows again. But honestly, like, we never play during the winter, so I'm not even 100% sure if that's right. I think that's what salt is supposed to do, though. But I don't know how long it lasts or, like, how effective it is. So, we'll find out. The salt must flow. it's it's kind of like giggle when I see the tire marks fly off the road. Oh God, I don't blame him though. Fuck hitting that slope. He'd have his fucking truck in the river in no time. Come on, little guy. Stop letting him sneak through. Hey Alex, how's it going, man? Good evening. Morning. Potentially. God damn. Fucking Paprika way the fuck out here. Holy shit. Might need to get a fucking auger wagon with a road salt. And just follow this fucker around. He is not part of the cool farming people club. I've tried relentlessly to bait him, but he just won't bite. You can do it. Some of them are modeled after real places in the U.S., yes. Never the official maps, only mod maps. They'll use like Google Earth topography or whatever. I don't think Yukon Valley, which is the map we're on right now, is one of those, but um, there's obviously lots of them that are based on areas. So this one is supposed to be based on Yukon, Alaska. Almost there. Yeah, the mountains are kind of cool. Unfortunately, not in focus, but it's cool because like the skybox of them changes with the weather too. Come on, push you little piggy. There we go. Whoa. Not sure what we're hitting there. Whatever it is, it doesn't like us. Love you, baby butt. No. Drive safety. Wow, not shitty chapstick. You must love me. She got rid of the granny ass chapstick. Hashtag I am loved. God, why? Holy fuck. How much snow is right there? Oh my god. Why? Alright, let's see if we can push it off the road. So weird. I don't remember if it tells you total estimated snowfall or not. Let's see. Fuck. I don't think it does. Or you might need the weather station in order to get that. I'm not sure why I can't hit that spot. It's so weird. Son of this. Yeah, there's definitely different accumulation levels, for sure. Like, it seems like on this end of the map, or this end of the bridge, they didn't get that bad. Whereas up by me and Vaughn, it's a lot harder and deeper. Oh no, he hit the tree. I don't know if I can pop him off of that or not. Probably not. What? Can't tell if we're hitting bumps in the road or if we're just hitting like a deep pocket of snow and it's bouncing me up over it. She does not. Nope. We don't really play a lot of the same games anymore. I think World of Warcraft was probably the only game that we really played together that we both liked. I've tried to get her to play other games that I like, and she doesn't seem that interested in them. And the only thing she really plays is World of Warcraft, Overwatch, and State of Decay 2, which I play State of Decay with her. I do like that one, but we've played it so much that it's kind of boring at this point.
Yeah, totally, Archer. We should be playing Star Citizen.
Fucking retard. Shut up. I was gonna do a meme of a stream and get Heather to try to play Star Citizen with me on stream one time, just to see how much she would love it. But I really don't feel like blowing $45 on a starter package for her. I might have done it if CIG hadn't been a bunch of fucking cucks and nerfed the Ion, but at this point I'm very spiteful towards them, so I'm definitely not giving them $45, even if it is for a pretty amusing joke. Yeah, I'm sure I can probably predict her reaction. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm hitting where it's actually player owned and I can't fucking push it. That's gotta be what it is. Rip. No, so during free flies, anybody can make an account and basically register for the free fly. So she wouldn't need a starter pack. Oh no, I'm probably making it worse now because I can't fucking push out these like fucking mountains of snow for some reason. That one kind of cleared. Like, no, you take that. Nope, 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 nope. That is not right. Every time I think I have this plow blade figured out, I'm wrong. Everything south of the bridge over here is weird. I don't like it. Yeah, we were both having fun with New World, but then we kind of hit a, brick wall with how New World was set up past like the initial couple levels. Like we were both super excited to go do faction warfare, and we were like, "Oh yeah, we're taking a fort." So we like go to where the fort fight is and find out that we don't get to do it because we're not the attacking company guild, whatever it's called in New World. So we're like, "Oh okay, well, that sucks. I guess we're not doing that." That kind of broke our hearts a little bit. And then all the other problems with New World with like so many different exploits and so many different credit or not credit but gold dupes and like everything else happened, like the economy being super fucked, bots everywhere. Like there were just so many problems. It was like, well, okay, well, this sucks. Plus, like we had to wait for server transfers to open, and then when that happened, it was already like, hey, look, everything's falling apart, and we're like, well, do we want to bother with this at this point? And it was super frustrating, which sucks because like we were both kind of having fun with it, but I can't leave that there. Please tell me I can push that. Why does it keep doing this? Yeah, I mean, then I can't remember the dude's name, but he's like a pretty big YouTuber for gaming and stuff. He had a video talking about how like essentially, now the tactic is you just mass report whoever's leading the attack on your keep, and that way they can't participate in the war because evidently Amazon, despite saying they don't have an automated ban system, does have an automated ban system, or at least a suspension system. So they just fucking spam report whoever's they're fighting, so that they don't have to fucking fight them, or to get rid of like the leadership and stuff. And it's like, okay, guys, good job. Way to kill your own game that you're trying to play, you fucking retards. Congratulations, you're king of a dead server. Wow. Yeah, I mean, at least, one thing New World definitely has going for it is, it's backed by Amazon. So they don't really have, I mean, it just depends on whether or not Amazon wants to keep throwing money at it. A lot of other games don't get that luxury where they can go, well, we'll get better eventually. A lot of, especially MMOs. Man, you fuck up a launch on an MMO, and that's pretty much the death sentence usually. So New World is definitely fortunate in that respect that they don't have to adhere to the same rules as most MMOs do. Make another fucking mountain. Yeah, I think for the very, very long foreseeable future, Chris has every incentive not to launch Star Citizen. You just gotta get salt and then go back there and just dump salt on the little mounds that we couldn't clear and hope that that works. Let's see here. Big bag pallets, road salt, and 2. If I ever, why would you ever want to open yourself up to the criticism of a released product when you can just keep milking it as an early access title and be immune to all of that? I think he absolutely will ride the word alpha for all of its worth. if I hit store. Yep. There we go. There's the turn. No, I mean I agree. The community's made it clear that you can do it, so you absolutely should exploit that. You know, especially when it lends so much credibility to just constantly going, "Oh, this is shitty because alpha," you know? It's the fucking the covers everything excuse. It's perfect. Alpha has granted him immunity for the most part. Even when it's, you know, serious issues or like flaws in the design, the heart of the design, it doesn't matter because he can go, oh well, it's alpha, everything's subject to change, and you know, a good chunk of the community will fucking fight to the death to defend that. They'll be like, yeah, doesn't matter that this sucks or this is bad or whatever, it's alpha. We'll be fucking 20 years in and they'll be going, it's fine, it's alpha. That will absolutely fucking happen, man. Until the community starts to hold Chris responsible, he's got free reign to do whatever the fuck he wants. And take all the fucking time in the universe to do it. Everybody's like, oh, it's fine. A rush game isn't good, but a game that takes its time is a masterpiece. And it's like, no, that doesn't... Taking your time doesn't magically equate it to being a good game. That's not how that works. Don't you dare jump up on this fucking chair, butthole. I don't need you wrecking a brand new chair. You keep those little kitty claws to your fucking self. Push this in here. We'll get that salt and actually salt this shit. We don't need a full width. Let's go around here. Here. Pick this up. Now we're going to just try to go as quick as we possibly can, which isn't very quick, but we do our best. Oh man, it does not like me doing that. It's how too high issues. And it starts sliding, or not too high, too low. The plow hits the ground and it's like, no. Oh no! Oh shit. I have failed in my mission to prevent accidents. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wonder if it's not applying salt because I don't own it. And it was only working on the land that I do own. It's unfortunate. Oh god. Nice wall. Good job, failure. Gonna be a fun surprise for Vaughn or me, especially if I forget about it. Or where my property line is. but not until that turn. Curious to see if it's all like snow ridden where the salt went down on my property. That way I can kind of gauge if it's totally dependent on that or not. Oh shit, cleared the bridge. Nice. I'm gonna have to move the plow at all. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the essence of farm sim in general. It's if it's not something you actually like enjoy fucking doing, then yeah, it's most of all of it's boring, right? Like all of it's just driving a lot up and down, back and forth, here and there. You know, whether it's planting or harvesting or plowing snow or whatever it is you're doing. Almost everything in farming, especially this game, is just repetitive as fuck. So it's you either enjoy shit like that or you don't. My OCD boner gets hard doing all the dumb shit in this game. I'm surprised that's not a game, honestly, WT. Yeah, I wonder if I can't hit his stuff because it's owned. And that's why I couldn't plow their properties out. Seems like it just clears what I drive on. So because I don't own it, I can't plow it. Or because it's player owned, like since it's somebody else's property. Whereas like these roads are either roads I own or they're just unowned property. Oh no 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 no. Alright. I'll have to watch that. Oh shit, I'm caught in the bridge. Yes. On you. Stuck. Come on, get up. Shithead. Yeah, that could have ended with me in the drink real damn quick. Come on. Hey, thanks a lot, Eli. I think you're the first Facebook follow. So we do have it. It is like a server. So technically, yes, but I think a couple of the mods we use are PC only because I don't think you can install anything that's not off of ModHub directly. And unfortunately, Giants has been kind of slow with getting us good mods, so most of the good stuff is on third-party sites, which is super unfortunate. Let me think what mods we're using. We have a couple from Stevie's mods, which is farming simulator mods on Facebook. And then a couple of them are from fs22mods.com or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact website. But they're not off of the mod hub, which is, I think, the issue with console, because I think console is restricted only to mod hub, which is really unfortunate that that's still a thing. Push. Yeah, that's what it is. The salt only works on property I own. So I can plow anything that isn't owned. Salt only works on property I own. And then if it's player-owned property, I can't plow it or salt it. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh my god, struggles. The struggle bus is real. I have no idea. I haven't really done anything with a console in like 5-6 years now. Since my kids started gaming, because they essentially hijacked my first PlayStation 4, and then after that I bought a second one so that I could use it when, you know, they were still young enough to share. And then once, you know, gaming became all they fucking wanted to do, I had to buy them their own, and I was like, well, I'm not buying a fucking fourth PlayStation. So at that point I kind of just gave up on consoles. Where are we going to try and push this? There we go. We're going to have to salt this shit. But I think the salt spreader is doing a better job than the plow. It's awkward. The map we're using is Yukon Valley 16 times. So it's through... Oh god, what's his Discord called? 1 second, let me pull it up. I think that's another one of the issues that would happen with trying to play on this server. Realistic Gaming Crew is the map creator's Discord. I don't know that he's published it yet because as far as I'm aware, it's still in testing. So you can get it, but you have to join his Discord in order to get the download. Ah. If this is light enough to just clear with salt. And it is. I think that's, let's see, approach we're going to do for this. No, so the plowing issue is a game mechanic, right? It's to keep you from fucking with other people's properties. So I think that's why once, like, I don't know if you noticed when I got up to Paprika and Swan's, like, driveway essentially, all of a sudden the snowplow just made a giant fucking wall of snow. And it's because everything I was pushing hit a barrier where I'm not allowed to push it anymore, essentially. So I can clear the roads because they're not owned, but as soon as I got up to what was actually owned by somebody, it wouldn't let me essentially edit the ground, right? Um, so that's the issue that I'm having with plowing it. Stop here, go back. I mean, like, dude, it's nice having a console. Don't get me wrong. I just can't fucking I can't own one because the kids fucking stole them all. I mean, I could buy one now that they're all playing on computers, but kind of just everything I want to play is on PC anyways, so it feels a little redundant for me to buy one. Oh, what's milk at too? I don't remember. Milk. The milk is January is a high, so I should probably sell that too. All down again. Too much plow. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of talked about it when we were doing Minecraft the other day, but, like, I used to love having a console in the bedroom just because I could use it to fall asleep. I do miss that, but outside of that, like, in terms of, like, actually playing games, I just don't. I would much rather be on a mouse and keyboard on a computer where, you have full mod support on most games and, like, tons of things that you miss out on or don't get with, playing on a console. I think modding and community content alone are probably like the two biggest reasons to not go console. Like whenever there's a new generation of a console that comes out, you always see like console fans being like, "Oh well, my Xbox or my PlayStation is the equivalent of a mid-range PC, and it only cost me like $500 or whatever." You know, if you didn't get it from a scalper this time around. And it's like, yeah, I mean that's true. Like technically, it is a portable budget gaming platform, but like you don't have any of the flexibility or tons of other shit that you can do. Not just flexibility in hardware, but flexibility in like programs, software options, like tons of stuff that you get from having a computer. And I think that's probably the biggest reason that it's really hard for me to justify, you know, owning a console for myself at this point. Like fuck, the majority of like all of my favorite games or whatever, all of them have like content that keep me playing them that are modded content. And the fact that like I would lose that on console is a huge reason not to like invest in a console. Are we gonna have enough to get up to the turn? Maybe, probably. Nope. Back to you don't own this land. So just save that salt for when we make the turn back to our property. Just kind of brush this over. And be really careful on how close I get to that berm, so I don't start scooping the berm. Then it'll overfill the plow blade and it'll start dropping it in the road again. This is where, oh fuck, oh no, oh god. Yeah, this is where we had a little bit of a wall. So I need to clear this because this is flip your shit tall. But nobody needs to go this way. I don't think there's anything over there, but if there is, I'm in for a surprise. Hey Atlas, how's it going, man? Good evening. Just getting my farm on tonight, man. Hopefully. I'll try to do it tonight. We'll see. I've been reliably falling asleep very, very early lately. So I'm a little bit bummed about that because there's a lot I want to get done tonight on Farm Sim. Excuse me. So these are all just gravel roads, which is kind of hard to tell, but nothing special. They like offer a little bit better traction than mud and dirt, but it's still not amazing. Especially when it snows, you can slide out pretty easily, especially at speed. Which, if you're using auto drive, I mean, really, the lesson is not to use auto drive in the winter because you run a very, very high chance of having an accident. On vanilla maps, there are actual like road assets that are placed down. I think the issue is, so it's twofold. With a map this big, it would be absolute cancer for a mod maker or a map maker to build the roads. It's possible to like place the assets and build them out for giants because their vanilla maps are so fucking small. Like I think I could be wrong on this, so don't quote me verbatim here. But I want to say a vanilla map is usually 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, and then their bigger map, like their largest ones that are hosted on the vanilla servers, at least, are 2 by 2. So they're not, they're not huge. When you're talking about a map like this where it's 8 by 8 or a 16 times map, um, building out the roads for this would be absolutely terrible. I would not envy any mod maker who does it, or map maker rather. Okay, go ahead and park this boy here for a minute. Let's see here. What do we need to sell? We're keeping the sorghum because we need that for the horse. So I think oats is what we have, and oh yeah, that just tells me oats. So oats is all I have left. Everything else I desperation sold because I'm so broke. So fill this. Oh, I had straw. Oh, straw and milk. That's right. I have milk too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'll do. That works for getting him. Oh, I didn't do back here either, so it's gonna be a slip and slide. That should be fun to deal with. I'm excited for that. So the milk wagon is back here. Go ahead and fill up whatever's left in this one, and then we gotta go get a full milkies from the other side. So 24, 562. Oh, please, please. Ah! Alright. That'll do. Oh yeah, there's the milk factory right there. Alright, so I think we're taking these to port sales, right? Let's see. Port sales is the highest currently. Unfortunately, it looks like the market is down for both of them, but whatever. We need money and I want to get rid of it now versus waiting until I think March is the other high sell point. But luckily the snow's not that thick. You can track it like that, and then it's just the first base layer of winter. So we're good. Probably. As long as I don't do any crazy, like, fast turns. We should be alright. Probably a good thing I'm trying to do this with mouse and keyboard, because I can only imagine how bad my driving would be with the wheel out. I'd probably be asking somebody to purchase a wheel loader to come rescue my fucking truck. Well, I don't remember if there's a berm here or not. Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the song, but it's very prominently looped on Fallout. So I am familiar with the song you're referencing. Oh, I forgot I only did one side of this road. Easy, boy. Easy. Er, er. Oh, oh, oh. Hopefully this part of the road has been treated enough that I can relax and expect a issue-free drive to the store. Ooh, these are bumpy. These are really bumpy. Okay, those are sketchy. I'm gonna have to go back and make sure that's not all over the fucking place. 'Cause that'll flip somebody for sure. So flipping a truck or something like that isn't really an issue. But if you flip like a trailer with product in it, it's an issue. Because so the way you recover a vehicle in this game, or the way the developers put in the method for recovering a vehicle, is you can reset it if something gets stuck. Like, there's a ton of different ways you can get stuck, but if your vehicle gets irrecoverably stuck, you can reset it back to the store, and that's not a problem with a vehicle. However, if it's a trailer or whatever, something else that has product in it, and you reset it, you lose that product. So flipping a trailer that's full of grain or milk, or a combine that has, a full bin of harvest in it, whatever the case may be, resetting that is essentially losing whatever crop you have in there. And with the capacity of the trailers that we use on the server, that could literally mean your entire year's worth of harvest is just gone. So yeah, flipping it would be very, very bad. Thank fuck we're not totally poor now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is get out here to the road and let the AI driver take it home just to see if he can make it. Oh, I was not expecting him to take that turn there. So he'll do that. And then this dude is fully loaded with oat. I don't think we're gonna sell anything else. Straw I need to get rid of, but getting rid of straw is so cancer. I'll show you why in a little bit. But basically, I fucked up and baled all the straw without really considering how fucking frustrating it is to load straw back onto a trailer. So I have all these straw bales, and unfortunately the only way for me to do anything with them is to get a flat trailer that I can load them onto, and then I would also have to get a wheel loader with a bale fork in order to pick them all up. So I'm kind of screwed. Go ahead, safety first that. I don't think they can literally spill out of a trailer, so that's the other thing. So if you do flip a trailer, technically you can recover it with the product in it, but what you need to do is get like a big front end loader or wheel loader or whatever, and something like a pallet fork or something like that, and use it to this is as far over as I can get, bud, and use that to essentially recovery lift the trailer back up. Oh, I don't know if I can get by you. It's a big old berm of snow, bud. Alright, we did it. Teamwork. Whoa, no, 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 no. What was that? Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck I hit. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You're stuck. You fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was almost bad. So normally I try to buy a wheel loader just in case I ever need it, and this time around I did not. So potentially if I did flip that, that would probably be pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure I could ask Vaughn or somebody to rescue me, but it would still not be ideal. Alright, we're gonna drive left hand because I don't want to hit all that and flip this fucking grain cart. Yeah, I need to go back through here with the plow and get rid of all this crap. But actually, the other thing I'm kind of curious to try is the snowblower. I wonder if I can use that on somebody else's property. Because I didn't really mess with the snowblower a whole lot. It's super, super effective. And it kind of bothered me how effective the snowblower was. So I was like, oh, I'm not using that. I'll get a plow. But now in hindsight, I'm like, man, maybe I should just go blower, salter. So I don't run into giant snow walls. Alright, make me rich. Do it, oats. I don't think it's gonna. I definitely did not have enough oats to really make a dent in what I've expended this year. Doing okay. We're doing okay. If we can make 400,000, we're in decent shape. So right now we are at 350, 360, 370, 374 is what we end up with for this year's harvest. Which, to be fair, that's not bad because it's not my harvest. The crops I'm selling is what was on the fields when I bought the property. So it's not bad. It's essentially free money, minus, the expenses and getting equipment to harvest it, which is not terrible. So I want to fill and set you up. And then 3, we're going to leave him there, but we're going to use you. So let's go winter equipment, snowblower. How much are you? 10,000. It's not terrible. Go ahead, get this guy out to the store. Oh shit. Ah. No problem. Some problem. I think that truck's gonna take. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't come this way. Trying to think of which road he's gonna take back so I can put auto drive on and then go get another beer. Is it very empty? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. The width won't be the same. It'll definitely be a thinner path with the snowblower. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll be better or not. I think in theory it would take longer because of the thinner path. But if it doesn't make a giant, essentially berm in front of somebody's property, then it might be worth it. We'll find out. I think what I'm going to do is pick it up and then take it out to where Paprika and Swan are and just see how that does with if I can clear their properties with it. Or if I'm going to run into the same issue I do with the plow. Yeah, it's a monster, man. It's crazy because, like, you really don't get a sense of scale in this game for how big these fucking things actually are. It was really funny because, like, normally I'll spend a lot of time driving New Holland or Case equipment. And, like, for the first time I had a Case axial flow drive by me, probably like 2 months ago, I think it was. Or no, maybe like a month and a half ago. They were running really late on crops out here for some reason. And he goes cruising by, and I'm like, holy fuck, man, that thing is huge. It's just crazy, like, because you just don't get a sense of scale at all. But you like you get used to like identifying what different equipment is from playing this. So then when you see it, you're like, oh, that's this, and you're like, oh, that's huge. All right, so we want to turn this to shoot off to the side. We go up, we can. And that puts on. Oh, it's definitely fucking slower, that's for sure. If I raise it, is it gonna hit still? No. Alright. So definitely much slower, but it fucking chucks it. So I guess it's kind of a give and take. We throw it over ourselves, I wonder. It'd be kind of funny. We can. That's great. Get fucked, Snow. Christmas is over. Oh, I don't have any problem with you playing on our map or our server. It's just I don't think you can with a PlayStation, just because of the mods. I mean, you're free to check. It's literally just FTR space community in the server browser, and it'll show up. All right, let's set this to paprika, and then we'll just hit whatever we hit on the way. Oh gosh. This is terrifying. Terrifying, but hopefully effective. I mean, as long as it's clearing it, which it looks like it is. I think the problem is going to be the width is very, very narrow. So, like, this is good for doing spot clearing. But to do a whole road would probably be problematic. And, like, that width, sorry, is, it doesn't really match anything that would be driving down the road, if that makes sense. There's no password, so it's just whether or not you can get mods on PlayStation that we have on PC. And I don't think that you can. Man, I was way off on where this auto drive path is. Fucking getting it though. Holy shit. Nope, it's F as in Fox, T as in Tom, R as in Romeo. So FTR, and then space community. And then that should bring up the server. I think it's something like community server or community farm. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, if you just put in FTR space community, it should display the server. And then it'll tell you what mods you're missing when you try to connect. Oh, we're gonna have to work on these auto drive paths too. There's some weird cuts. Those will roll shit for sure. Well, maybe not for sure, but definitely, definitely a little sketchy. FTR. Like my channel name. No wall yet. No wall yet. Oh. So it looks like the blower works. We're blowing. So that's perfect. So the blower helps a lot. Off. Flip this back around. Yeah, the blower is definitely the way to go, I think. At least for clearing out. It's so weird that it only lets me go 6, but the auto drive just fucking trucks. So I think the blower would be good for making sure that like you're getting any spots that would flip something. But I don't think it would be good for clearing the road itself just because of how narrow it is. At least for the moment, because right now, let me pull up auto drive. So auto drive is these blue lines, right? And what essentially it does is it tells the AI to drive these pathways, and it just goes checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Because we're using a two-way auto drive system right now for all the roads, it's going to be very, very narrow, like whatever the NPC or the AI driver is going to try to drive. If it was a two-way road, I could send this thing down one way, it would clear half of the road, and send it back, and then that would be wide enough that it should allow anything to drive down. So eventually that should work, but right now I don't think it is a workable solution, at least not by itself. It's definitely fucking nice though. It's crazy how well this thing works on clearing that shit out. So the server browser, when you go to click multiplayer and it loads all of the servers, in the top right, I think it is, there's a search field where you can type in server names to filter out. I love how it just throws a little puff of fucking snow. Oof. That's fucking funny. Yep, yeah, my bad. So you would click join game, and then it should load the server browser, and then in the top right there's a filter. All right, this is a pretty decent straightaway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run and grab a beer. Run, kitties, run! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, just in time. God, I'm fucking good. Beer achieved. Well done, failure. Alright, be right back again. That's good. 1 second. Got our cozy fucking hentai sweatshirt on. We're good to go. Let's go back and fix that. I can hook up my SciTech shit while this game is already opened or not. Let's find out. For science. Ah. And they're good. Let's see. Righty tighty. Lefty loosey, but upside down. Well, the beacon works. Now let's try fucking steering wheel. So this is the side panel. Oh, reach, fatty. Ugh. Yep. Nice. All right. Where's my steering wheel? Dig this bitch out real quick. We're gonna get professional farmer Villa on here. Straight enough. Smidge. And then pedals. And right here. Okay. Let's see. That should be good. Alright, so the other cord is where? Guess both of them are up here. Split stick. Let's split stick. Where is it? This is confusing. Okay, we're good. All hooked up. Beacon light blaring so that my neighbors wonder what the fuck I do over here on them. We're fucking set now. Alright. That's working. The question is... I did reset my fucking dead zones. God damn it. That's unfortunate. But you're gonna get to see me drive off the fucking road all the time then. That might be worth exiting really quick to reset. So I guess next we want to hit Swan's house, farm, base, place of work. They say don't drink and drive. Ha! This is nice because now I can actually fix all of the spots I fucked up with the plow. Which, to be fair, weren't my fault. That's just the way the game works. It's kind of fucked up that you can throw the snow with the blower, but you can't plow it out. fucking kick this little box over a little bit. There we go. We could demonetize this real fucking quick. And turn on the fucking radio in the tractor. Have it be a super chill, get drunk and listen to the radio night and see if I get Twitch banned. So one thing I like about YouTube is I don't really have to give a shit about that kind of stuff. Like, they'll copyright claim it and take any revenue from it, but, you know, that doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't have to worry about having my channel fucking nuked like you do on Twitch. Such a fucking garbage platform. You say March? I think we're good to start skipping this forward to March. The world's gonna get a little weird and probably start snowing on me as I'm doing this. Side patch real quick. I guess more than anything, this is just giving me something to do while we wait for the time to accelerate through the new year into spring. Yeah, there's the snow. Although the kind of like nice thing about time accelerating through winter is it takes a pretty hefty snow to stick when it's skipping this quick. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get off the road, get off the road, get off the road, get off the road. Fuck me. Oh, that's close. I saw him coming on the mini map, right? I'd have been fucked. That would have been an issue. Ah, damn it, I gotta get down from my fucking comfy spot. There we go. Back that ass up real quick. Hit this. No, more snow! Let's test this out and see how it does compared to the plow. So let's set it for Vaughn. Execute. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that'd do some damage. I wonder if I can control it by slowing this down or not. Nope, you don't give a fuck. Whoa! Oh, that was a hit. I think this would honestly... Oh! This would probably be fine if it wasn't auto driving. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. It does look fast, but it's only 33 miles an hour. Which you can't really... Like, you just don't get a good sense of scale and things in this game until, like, you get something out like a semi-truck in first person going this fast. Or not this fast, but full speed, like going 70. It's terrifying. You feel like you're Anakin pod racing, basically. Let's see if I can guess where his roads are. Driveway, rather. They've have a little fun here. Oh no, he evaded me. Ugh. Oh no, I wasn't even close on where his roads are. Well, I clearly don't spend enough time stalking Vaughn. How about this? Is that better? Yeah, okay. Back on cement. No problem, man. You have a great night, dude. I'll see you later. Hopefully I make it past 1. God, it's already 8 o'clock. Oh, I shouldn't say already. It's only 8 o'clock is what I should be saying. No, more stuff. God damn it. Alright, well, this is a never-ending battle. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take this back to the garage and just shove it in there. Oh, hello, wall. Oh, we hit there. I'm too lazy to reach down and slow down, so it's gonna be a fun trip back to the farm. February? You made it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything to do in February either. Let's see. Calendar, February. Yep, February is the last dead month, unless you're doing cotton. Which, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to plan it in this. That would not be fun. You'd be guessing where your fucking field is half the time. Enough of playing with this. Let's go turn this off. Raise it. Easy, easy. See, where do we want to stick this thing? Oof. Tuck it back here, I guess, for now. There it shall remain. Until it's called again. Okay. Can I finally feed them? Horses. Barely. Fuck me, man. Wish I could get rid of food. Like, they're all fucked up because I'm feeding them hay, which is their worst food. Because I didn't have sorghum to give them at first. So, yeah, they're all eating like terrible food. So, their health is bad, their puberty is slow, everything is all fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Thick snow. Holy shit. Ugh. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, we're low on hay. Holy shit. Ah! Speed time back up. I think I just got too much hay. Oh, I got too much hay. Fuck. Excuse me, robot. Sorry. Cattle Roomba. Oh, please tell me you can take all this. No! Damn it. Okay. Hey, Peter John, thank you so much for joining the Fail Squad. Welcome to the shittiest YouTube channel on the planet. Oh, left with 1%. God damn it, man. Maybe with the time acceleration might be enough for me to dump this. Let's see. Nope. Shit. You can do it, little guy. Oh, this fucking snow. Oh man. This is a struggle. No. Let's see. Where would the plow be? Just enough to hit it a little bit. Yep, that'll do. Nice, cleared. Alright. So maybe we go to Sarapha. We can get there, hopefully. Yeah, it's so deep we're not even making tracks anymore. Arctic tundra shit. Oh no, I'm collecting snow. I don't want to collect snow. Dump. No snow. No snow is wanted. I don't have a cover for this trailer either, so thank fuck it's not filling that up. Alright, we need to get sorghum out of... I don't know what to do with this, to let them eat it all? Or what? It's frustrating. Oh shit, he's not gonna be able to hit in there. There's a semi's in there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Semi. Oh god, hopefully we can move the semi. Bless this little guy's heart, he's fucking trying. Oh, oh, nope. Off to a bad start already. Fucking snow. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. So, sorghum. Give him 4,000. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. I don't even know if this is where the road is, honestly. I don't think it is. Nope. Nope, we're in a field. We're definitely in a field. Damn it. Yeah. Oh man, this snow is fucking rough. We're at least close to the road. I don't know exactly where it's. Oh, oh! I see tracks. I see tracks. Oh, we made it. Oh god. Okay, stay on it. Okay. Whew. That's better. Now let's slow this down. Let's slow this down a lot. Let's slow this way down. Easy. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. I know. I know, Vaughn. God damn it. At least it was short. It was short. I don't know if I hope he's already there to sell. Watch it be this bad in April. Oh god. Alright, speeding up to April. Yeah, Vaughn, I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know if like I'm able to find my field to fucking plant it by April if it's still this bad. I mean, luckily we have 3 days of March and then 3 of April for it to hopefully melt off. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in the snow. Oh, come on. Oh my god, they took like nothing. You have to be kidding me. It says they're down. I don't know what to do with this. It's very frustrating. There we go. That was still like nothing. Oh boy. Poor Plow is earning his keep. I just don't know what to do for these guys. Oh, he's like out here buried. Oh, that didn't happen. Could have let me open this or not. I have to get off. Come here. Like, I'm not deterred by snow. Bring it, motherfucker. Oh, what if he could get injured in the snow? That'd fucking suck. March 2nd. Still snowy as fuck. Not looking good. Oh, stuck on my shit, I think. Oh, it's my fault, I think. There you go. Keep it going. Just gotta get you a little bit of traction on the front. It should pull through. There we go. We did it. Where's he? See if I can get a full fucking riding percent in before the day rolls over. Thank fuck it's rain. So close. Come on. 90%. 91. Come on. Come on. 100%. 100%. 100%. We don't have all the time. Oh, I cleared. Thank you, God. Nice. And riding 100%. Let's get back to the stable real quick. Oh, it's not all cleared. It's just cleared by me. Fuck. Beautiful, glorious rain. We're still on the first part, too. How's he that dirty? Here. $30. Kind of low on straw. I'll have to fix that. Not bad enough that we're gonna get penalized for it, or we shouldn't. How you dirty, bro? I just fucking brushed you. God damn. Take some more of this, please. Damn it! Fucking dump it. Maybe trailer for other stuff. Alright, we need straw. Pretty much across the board. Yep. Gotta wait for the food Roomba. Hey Eli, sorry man. This is the server we play on, man. I would suggest looking on like the Farm Simulator 22 subreddit and try to find PlayStation guys to play with. Because it's gonna be hard to find a PC group to play with because almost every PC farm sim server that I know of runs PC exclusive mods. So you're gonna kind of run into the same problem pretty much anywhere you look. You're an easy fix, Archer.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry.
Wow, Archer, you're so cool, man. Picking on a kid.
What?
You're like such a big adult, such a big, strong adult, telling that little kid what's up.
Well, just telling him, easy fix. Just stop playing on a console, you scrub.
Uh huh.
Join the cool guys,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Join the master race.
So what you really mean to say is you're a giant dick.
Yeah. The funny thing is, are you surprised? I mean, come on.
Don't mind him, Eli. We all hate him too. Fucking extra silage that we had.
He didn't believe anything. So he's the only one that keeps me grounded. Calls me out. Well,
Can't see. There we go. Oh god, so close but so far. Ah. Oh, let's see. What do we put into here? Probably 90,000. Stop it there. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Nice. Good shit. Alright, what are we at? Hay. Hay's at 30, straw's fine.
What's that black stuff? Something.
Silage?
Oh,
Say hay's at 31. And hay is at 31. So I need 26. Six.
oh shit.
Oh shit. Station?
Oh. No.
Don't worry.
Let's come into the house and the garage and there's fucking bear inside of it.
Fuck are you playing?
7th Day?
Oh.
Oh, it's a zombie bear. Oh. Oh, the plane.
Outfit is gone. Holy fuck.
Ooh. Oh, I can't leave this place. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
See, 2 airdrops. Falling no clear. Oh, so close by. I can't leave this place because I'm doing the damn mission. Oh.
Bastards.
How dare you? Couldn't you wait? You scrub?
Well,
Must be playing the PlayStation or something.
God. Okay. Favorite pastime. Fuck. Where are you at? Feel doing something. Oh, I need a fucking crap plan. Alright. Soybeans here. 30. 31, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. So root at the bottom, cereals in the middle, and grains at the top. Whoa, God. Fuck, I forgot how hard it is to tow this thing. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Stop! Fucker. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow down. God damn it, man. Good. Shit, real quick. Fuck me, I hit it. God damn it. Nope, stop. Fuck me, I hate doing this shit. One more year, and I can fucking make my own mineral feed. I'm gonna have to fucking do this dumb shit. Oh, man. I swear to God, if the server hangs on this, I'm gonna fucking scream. This is fine. You know what? We're gonna fix our controls so it fucking fucks me. Dial this down. Dial it. Nope, nope. Fuck me. That's not what I want. No, mouse. Six and six. Got any fucking dead zones? Ooh, no, 2 or 5. Yeah, man, I think 5 should be the wheel. Apply! Oh, fuck, really? No! Curse you, Paprika!
Paprika.
Let me check the server panel and see what's going on, Vaughn. I mean, I can kick the restart and just see what happens. We might get some rollback, but it shouldn't be terrible since we have the save interval of 30 minutes. I don't know how long ago it saved, though.